Just about a week into the NBA season, the regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Lloyd. Hands it from downtown. Lloyd's got his second basket of the night.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 5. Bangs home the trifecta.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Shields. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. 16 feet away. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And it's blocked. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Up again. Here's Papagiannis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Here's Lloyd. 8 points for him. No problems knocking that one down. Lloyd's got 10.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Shields. That's tipped. And here's the fast break.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Pass to Papagiannis. Pulls from the top of the key. Booker pulls it in.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Lloyd. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Shields. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot-blocking defenses from last season.
And when you look at their block totals from last year, I really love how this team protected the rim.
There's the pick. There's the drive. Yep, it counts. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Lloyd. 13 points in the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Knocks it loose. 58 seconds left here in the first quarter. Got that one up quick. Lloyd's got 15.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And that one clearly a foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. There's the pick. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Got a piece of it. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 9. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5 spot. Here's Lloyd. Nails the 16-footer. Lloyd's got 17 now.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
We've got Courtney, and it's Lloyd in at the point guard position. Now here's Booker. It's good. Booker's got his first 2 points of the night. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pushing it up for the finish. Clock at 6. Shields. Nets the corner 3. 11 points in the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Lloyd. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
They set the pick. Pass to Balmoro. To the wing right side. Shields. No good on the 3.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Count that bucket. Lloyd's got 6 in the quarter.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
On the wing, Booker. A baseline J, and he hits the jump shot. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Booker's got 6.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Lloyd. 21 points in the game. Pass to Courtney. With the floater, he lays it in.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
We've got 1:48 left here in the second. Here's Booker. It's blocked, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Shields.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate. Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Lloyd the pass to Papagiannis. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
A nice shot by Gutteridge.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's Lloyd. Pulls up, high post. Here's Papagiannis. Makes it off the glass. He has 5.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Driving to the basket. Booked. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Courtney, the pass to Lloyd. Goes up to the stripe. No good on that one. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Lloyd. Sinks the 15-footer. Lloyd's got 8 points in the quarter.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Shields driving the lane. With 2 seconds left. And that concludes the first half. They're up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
One of the best ways to control the game, take care of the boards. Don't give up second chance points.
And at the offensive end.
And now let's see. That is more than enough.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Being 43% from the field. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the power forward position. Got a hand on it. And they're moving it up. Here's Lloyd. Drains the wing trade. Lloyd's got 26 points. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those 2 thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. They set the pick. And they get it. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Inside, here's Poirier. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Poirier's got his first 2 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. Now, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Here's Papagiannis, defended by Booker, and he gets the bucket.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Here's the screen. Nifty move. Shields. Basket counts. 16 points for him.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Lloyd. 28 points for him. Booker pulls it in. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Tries it from 9. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Booker's got 8.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Shoots the 3, and that one's good. Boy.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
There's the screen to the middle. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Lloyd. He's got 31, and it's blocked. They get it back, and it's good. 2 points. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here he goes. Shields. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Lets it fly from 18. And that one's good. Lloyd. Lloyd's got 10 points here in the second half. There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. Down low. Spiked away. To the left side wing. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
They get it again. Here's Balmore. Still yet to score. That one good for 2.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
There's a good screen. Here's Courtney, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up 19. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the 4 spot. Shields to the inside. Pass to Gutteridge. From downtown, it's good from long range. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Lloyd. Green for 2 points. Lloyd's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
They set the pick. Shields. Booker trying to free himself up. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Lloyd. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lloyd's got 38 points. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. It's tipped. Fires the 3. Booker pulls it in. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Shields hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 21.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those 3-point opportunities.
Here's Lloyd to the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Shields. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Lloyd can't hit. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Shields. Poirier grabs the miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Lloyd can't hit. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Shields. And it's off from 3-point range. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of 3-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Booker, good.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Crosses over. That shot off. Inside. Oh, the slam dunk. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Takes the 3, and it's off. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts the move on. Free throw good, Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good again that time. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They won this game going away. They were the better.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Nora, no good. Here's Blakeney. For three. Knocks it down from distance. As a team. When you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Here's Manecki. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Down low. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
To the left side wing. Three-pointer. The shot by Motley, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Manecki gets the bucket. Manecki's got 5 now.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
And the visitors call time here. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And here's Bryant outside. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Lets it fly. Oturu with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The 3-ball. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Blakeney. Launches a 3. And no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Over to the left wing, Nora. From outside, off the mark. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. Here's Blakeney. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Can't get it to fall. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Knocks down the long J. Blakeney's got 8. 1:50 left in the first. Pass to Nora. Will it go? And Bryant pulls it down.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Three-pointer. And Motley pulls it down.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
1:05 left to play in the first. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Here's Blakeney. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Here's Nora. Offensive rebound. Misses in close. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Motley. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
To get back on track. Pass to Nora. Second chance shot. Good. He hits the jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Shot on the wing. Good on the shot. He's got 6. Shooting 41% in this game. Here's Micic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor, that's where you go with the ball.
To the wing, right side. Here's Motley. Connects from downtown. Motley's got 8.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
From the corner. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night. Blakeney can't hit. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And his 5th basket, now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. This one for 3. Nora, that's good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Motley. There's the 3. No luck on that one.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pulls up. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he drives in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Blakeney's shot's good.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half. They get the rebound. Pass to Nora. Fires from deep. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 14.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Here's Motley. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he's good on the second.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Going inside. Misses from short range. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Bryant, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Jacks up a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
To the wing on the left. Motley. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Nora. Oh, deflected. From deep. It'll count. And that's not going to go. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
This is a contest where sometimes you get guys who don't play much. So a lot of their best dunks happen in practice. Makes the evaluation.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
They're moving up.
And
shooting about 43% on this one. And it's a Turu in at the center position, blocking down the middle. Blakeney's shot's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, with this brief pause, let's take a look at the league's best passing teams.
The beauty of this offense is that the ball never stops moving. If the shot isn't there, the next pass is made.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3 slot. Bryant, no good. Shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Drains the triple. 20 points for him.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Over to the wing. Here's Blakeney. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry. And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. 90 seconds into the second half now. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Blakeney's got 7 now in this quarter.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Pass to Nora. Fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And the shot goes.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
They set the pick. Out left to the wing. Here's Nora. Lets the 3 fly. Hits a 3-pointer. Nora's got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Puts the move on. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Wing shot on the way. Oturu with the rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Free throw good. Bryant. Shooting efficiently. 50% so far. On Sunday and then on Friday, well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Pass to Nora. 4-3. On target from range. Nora's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Bryant. It's good.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Releases. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Bryant, no good. Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Out to the wing. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
No good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fires for 3. Fires in the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls and
The previous play is under review.
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And he makes both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Nora. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Nora's got 9 points here in the second half.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The shot by Motley, no good. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Right wing. Here's Nora. Sends it home from three-point land. Nora's got 15.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense...
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's a Turu in its center. Pass to Nora. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Fires it. And it goes straight through with a swish. Blakeney's got 26 points.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Here's Nora. Lets it go from deep. Offensive board. The three is up. It's not going to go for him.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
A two. Oh, he puts it down.
That is incredible.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, you're going to struggle when you're forcing up shots like that.
Here's Blakeney. That three's off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
They set the screen. Pass to Nora. Fires the three. Buries it from three. Nora's got 15 points in just the second half.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Lets a floater go. Blakeney's shot's good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
For three. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Fires the three. The free ball is down.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. They set the pick. He launches. Ooh, the shot misses.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. From deep. Money from three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Cash!
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. 19-footer is good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Floats one up. Yes, sir! Count it!
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Let's loose for three. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, missed on the tray. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Oh, it's off. From downtown, the three is in.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Here's the teardrop. Can't get it to go. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Takes a three. That's all.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight. I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Beyond the arc. Misses the three. And that basket is good.
Winding down, GA. What's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Booker. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Right. That's a two-pointer. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
They set the screen. Drives to the hoop. Offensive rebound. And Booker throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
To the paint. With some arc, he takes it up and lays it in.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Shields hits it from three-point range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Such a wide open look.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Lets the three fly. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. They swipe it. Here's the break. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The layup off target. Jacks up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 6.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Booker. And Booker throws it down.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
From beyond the arc and then some.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
.152 left in the first quarter. Wright sets a screen. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game up. 2 points, that one goes. Booker's got his 3rd bucket of the night. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Here's Williams-Goss. No scoring in this one. Right outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
There's a screen. Shields. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And he drives in. He gets it in there. He's got 14.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
There's 25 seconds left here in the opening quarter. To end the run, That one's good. Just his third make brings him to 3 for 8 in this game. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. From past the arc, nailed from three-point land.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal. He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Three-pointer. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
First trip to the line for him here.
And that 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
And you know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA. But there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Misses for only the second time in 12 tries. Good, nice job down low. 18 points for him.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Wright sets a screen. And the three ball is good.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
They set the screen. Shields. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. With the drive, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
It's good. Booker's got 8 points.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
From 16 feet away, he cans it. He's got 36.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
1:15 left in the first half of the game. Shields. The putback, and Booker able to finish.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
The three. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. .44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
To the right side. In the corner, right with it. Beyond the arc. It's not going to go for him. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Tries it from the top of the key. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shields. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, we saw a whole lot of dribbling out there, Shaq. Dribble, dribble, dribble. Dribble, dribble, dribble. You know the saying. But not a lot of play.
And now as the... And
the lights out in this one, 77%. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Tries a three off the inbound, and Wright pulls it down. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. Got a piece of it. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Bucket is good. 25 points in the game. Going inside. Whoa! Big time.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Takes it inside, and Wright throws it down hard.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. The shot's good.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Releases. Booker pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Can't connect from 14 feet out. We've got 1:55 left in the third. From outside the arc. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Fires the 3, and another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. For 3, connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Wright sets a screen into the lane.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Shields rips it home after the terrific move.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought
there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
This one for three. Knocks down the three ball. 43 points in the game.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Wright sets a screen. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
He is just self-willing, his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Lets it go from the wing. That one, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
So it's the visitors now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Driving inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
A three-pointer. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Good, he hits again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Puts one up from 19, and yep, another basket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
1:46 left to play in the final quarter. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Puts up the three. It's good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Wright sets a screen. Driving in. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And they pick up the 2.
Yeah, beautiful play on the interior. They're just using the height advantage to lay the ball up and in when they really needed that basket.
Hooker there for the rebound. Guys, they've been getting it done at both ends during this run.
Yeah, really tough to say where they've been better. You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
From 18 feet away, that does not go. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And you can see the defense now getting a little nervous, almost on their heels. I think they're starting to feel it.
They can sense him starting to come on, and when he gets it going like that, he can bury you offensively.
It falls!
Big time hoop to put them in front. Now they've got to put everything into their defensive effort and get the stop.
He's off from 3. The visiting club
The wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Poirier in at the center position.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
From deep. From outside the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Courtney, and he jams it home with authority.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. To the right side, launches it. Stolen, all by himself. And just over a minute played here to start the game. It's picked off. And here comes the break. Here's Lloyd. Finished off the break.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
The 3 is up. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. The 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I just love the ball movement.
Can they get it? And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Let's go with a 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Lloyd can't get it to go. Takes the 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Poirier. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Shot from the wing. The putback. Tries again. It's deflected. In transition, here they come. There's the triple. The putback. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Misses the wing 3. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's the 3. Lloyd can't get it to go.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Papagiannis. Corner shot. That one drops for him.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And there's the screen from behind the arc. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Papagiannis. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
41 seconds left to play in the first. Balamboy. From the arc. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Here's Courtney. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Counted from distance. He's got 9. Here's Lloyd. He's got 5. And there's a pick. Lots of room. And Boy pulls it down. The 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Good scoring in this one as we conclude. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Poirier in at the 5 down low.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Lloyd. There's the screen. Here's Courtney. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Poirier with the rebound. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yep, that one goes.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. From 18 feet away. Another shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first free throw is good. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Puts up a 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds now. From 11 feet away, that one's wide left. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. There's a screen. Takes a 3. Poirier with the rebound.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. That one goes. Count it. He has 6.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
.141 left in the second. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. Here's the pick. 4-3. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
the effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. They get it again. Pass to Lloyd. Cans it from the wing. Lloyd's got 9.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
"36 seconds left in the second period. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, it's stolen away. And they're pushing it up. And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
That one's good for 2. Lloyd's got 6 in the quarter.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's the 3. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And that concludes the first half. They're up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're one of the most dangerous teams in the league. Some people have been waiting for their decline. Hasn't happened.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the visiting team.
They've had a lot.
Glad you could.
Play. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. They set a pick. To the left wing. Got a piece of it. On Thursday, here's Lloyd. And it's Courtney in at small forward. Here's Lloyd. From deep. That shot off the mark. Pass to Balaboy. Launches a 3. This one for 3. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
To the middle. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Fires from deep.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
There's a screen. The three. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Here's Lloyd. 11 points in the game. Lets it go from the wing. He gets it in there. Lloyd's got 13.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Knocks down the triple. He has 6.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Courtney. 18 points for him. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
From behind the arc. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
There's 1:17 left in the third. Tries it from the top of the key. And that one's good. Give him 23. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Lloyd. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Beyond the arc. Poirier with the rebound.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
He takes it in, and the layup is good off the glass.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
It's intercepted. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Papagiannis. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Papagiannis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. With 1 on the clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 14. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Courtney in at the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Deflects the pass. The home team calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Lloyd. And the shot goes in.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Papagiannis. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
To the inside. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Here's Papagiannis. It's good!
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, he missed the jumper.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Shot's good by Lloyd.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's the pick. They need this. Poirier with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Second shot opportunity. Deflected. They retain possession. 6 to shoot. Goes up again. Poirier with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this 4th. Oh, the stuff!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
That misses.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Drives to the hoop. Count it. Good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Three-pointer. 1:11 left to play in the 4th. Fires the 3. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Lloyd. He lets it go. Oh, the shot is off. Lays it in easily. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Launches it from deep. Oh, no good. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Ooh, it doesn't go. 15 seconds left in the game.
It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mott, and it's Oturu in at the 5, home in the paint. Takes it inside. Good. For the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Wright. We've played just over a minute here in the first. That shot misses. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Puts it up from 17. That one drops for him.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Butkevicius buries the long-range jumper.
A great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Drives to the hoop. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got his second bucket of the night.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Well, he beat everyone to the ball that time.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Up and in on the layup.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Oturu, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
To the inside. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
3-pointer. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Bryant can't get it to go.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Lets it go from deep. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
No good from outside. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 5 now.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Takes a step back. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And he drives in, banked in off the glass. 8 points for him.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Really left alone that time.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard. There's the screen. Pass to Williams-Goss. And stolen by Bryant. And here comes the break. It's up a three. Blakeney misses. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's the three. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Bryant. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Going inside. The rebound by Micic. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Left side, Bryant. Over right. The shot by Bryant, no good. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Shakes him. They move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Lets it fly. And, yep, a couple bounces, and it falls. Bryant's got 6. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team,
They're just hanging on to that top 5 spot, but they're going to need to be careful. If they don't improve, I think this slide could continue.
Takes the 3. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The tray. Blakeney misses. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. There's the pick. Pulls up on the elbow. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Looking to end the run, and he hits the jump shot. Blakeney's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
In the corner, right with it. .106 left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. Wright's got 4 this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's stolen. Here's Williams-Goss, defended by Bryant.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Kept alive. Oturu can't get the putback. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Here's Blakeney. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
For the 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Now that we're close to knowing who will be participating, some of these guys may be in the gym early and leaving late, shooting. They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half with.
And
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Pass to Williams-Goss. The shot from the low post is good. Williams-Goss has got his first bucket in this one. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. We've got Motley. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard. Here's Micic and a missed layup. Out left to the wing. Vucevic. They get it back. Defended by Bryant. Nails the 16-footer. He's got 27.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Micic can't hit. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Pass to Wright. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in. Wright's got 8. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10.
And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
Pass to Williams-Goss. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Motley.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Blakeney misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Off target from three-point range.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
.141 left to play in the third. Takes a shot at the elbow. That one goes in. He's got 31.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney from 18 feet away, and the jumper is on the mark.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
1:12 left in the third. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Takes a 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here is a list of the NBA's most adept passing teams this season. These are your assist leaders.
And a team that shares the ball will create opportunities for the right player to score.
And he makes both free throws. On a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Rebounded by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lets it go with a 3. Sinks the triple. Blakeney's got 12 points in the game.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
7-second difference, shot in game clock. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Pulls up on the wing. That shot, no good. And he dunks it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. They lead by 5. And do not go away as we'll be back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the center position.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Drops in the tray. He has 38 in the game.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Bryant looking over the floor. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Out to the wing. The rebound by Michich.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Pass to Oturu on Sunday and then on Saturday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Connects from three-point range.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Here's Michich. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Knocks down the three.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
And there's the drive. Oh, what a finish.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And down it goes.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Picked off in midair. Cleaves it in off the window.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
It misses.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
From outside, he drills the three. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Wright sets a screen from 18 feet away. Another chance here. And he makes the first. Good on both. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Good! Lays it right in there. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. There's 49 seconds left in the game. And good! There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Five to shoot. Let's lose a three. Does not go in. So the
rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Papagiannis in at the 4 slot. They get it back. Yep, that one's good. Here's Lloyd. Tries it from 16. Jump shot is good that time.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's the screen. Puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Balmaro. Five to shoot. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Lloyd. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. And it's rejected. And they're running. Here's Courtney. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. It's Booker on the wing. Baseline jumper. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring output.
A nice pick there to get him right to the rack.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And the free throw, no good. Takes the 3, gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer. BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lloyd. Pass to Papagiannis. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
There's a minute 17 left in the opening quarter. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Lloyd. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Lets it go from deep. Poirier with the rebound. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Pass to Poirier. Poke loose. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Into the lane. Goes back up. And the basket by Balmaro.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Poirier with the rebound.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
First free throw is good. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quickly.
And it's Lloyd in at the point. And there's the drive. Poirier with the rebound.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Courtney, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline J is on the way. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Lloyd's got 10 points in the game.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Pass to Booker. Shot to stop the run. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Papagiannis. And a nice finish on the layup. 5 points in the game.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
There's a screen. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Shot's good by Lloyd.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Nails it from 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Count the basket.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
He drops it from range.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter, 3rd of the game so far.
Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Counted.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
1:57 left in the half. Crafty move, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. And there's a pick. A minute 31 left to play in the first half of basketball. Yep, that one goes.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Pulls up on the wing. Got it. He's got 17. Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Goes up at the elbow. He squares up and sinks it.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
54 seconds left to play in the half. They set the screen. The putback. It's good on the putback. Booker's got his first 2 points.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Here's Lloyd. And it's off from three-point range. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
There's the three. Unable to get that one. And that'll do it for the first half of play. They're up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game.
And moving on, let's take... And...
Driving in, and that one's good. 10 points for him.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 4. Here's Lloyd. And he gets the bucket. Lloyd's got 22 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
No good from outside. And he makes it on the layup. Lloyd's gotten 4 this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. Drills it from deep. Give him 20.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
With the drive. And they pick up 2.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Lloyd pulls it in.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Poirier controls the rebound and the putback.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
The three hits the trifecta.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
And he throws it down with one hand.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. From downtown, drops in the three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play, and they get it back. Second chance effort, and down it goes. 2 points. Poirier's got 7 points here in the quarter.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Off target with the three. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Lloyd. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lloyd's got 26.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Hits a three-pointer.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. They set the pick. The three ball knocks down the long J. Lloyd's got 9 points now in the second half.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Time for the 2K leaderboard, showing numbers from the second half of the season, teams that love to run.
They've looked great since the All-Star break, pushing the pace and trying to punish teams in transition, and it's been working. .111 left in the third.
It's good. Lloyd's got 31.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Jams it in off a great move.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
And that one misses.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
The three is up. He drops it from range. He's got 34.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Lloyd. Tipped. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Takes it inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Balmaro. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Lloyd in at the 1.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
On the take.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Inside, here's Poirier. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Puts it up from 15. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Knocks it down from distance. And he's got 41 now.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
To the inside. Here's Goodrich. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
That one's in there.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Here's Papagiannis. Booker defending. And there's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Getting crafty. Oh, a great move.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
1:05 left in the 4th quarter. Oh, it drops in.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's Balmaro. Shots blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Papagiannis. There's 37 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, he finishes with a double clutch jam. Banks it home. Big shot.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Can't get the 3. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A statement road victory.
What's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mott, and it's Micic in at the point guard. The three ball, and he's good on the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Bryant.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
So it's the visitors now. It's a three-point game. Blakeney misses. Pass to Nora. There's a good screen. There's the triple. And there's the rebound by Micic. Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. Good on the shot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Driving the lane. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Launches a 3. Here's the screen. Clock is at 3. Offensive rebound. Launches it. He shoot again. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, he's cooking now. That's 3 out of 4 here at the start.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Micic, the pass to Motley. Drills it from outside.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
With the drive. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Blakeney. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Over to the wing. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. From deep. No good that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Pass to Micic. Driving to the basket. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Nora. No good with the triple. 1:05 left in the first. Into the lane.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Inside, right wing. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Good on the three-point shot.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. For 3. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Here's Motley. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Motley's got 8 points.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively. And that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's blocked. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 slot.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
The game now all-time. Bryant's got his first basket.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Motley kicks to Blakeney. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. Here's Blakeney. He's got 9. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. It's blocked.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Puts the move on. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game. Pass to Nora. They set the pick. Over to the left wing. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Micic, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Micic has got 7 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Launches it. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. There's the triple. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer. He's got 24.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Bryant passes to Blakeney. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. 13 points in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
To the wing right side. Shoots. Good as the jump shot falls. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Down low to the wing on the left. And the basket by Blakeney.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. To the left wing, shoots it. The offensive rebound, pass to Nora. From deep, drains the three-pointer.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Buries it from three-point range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And there's the bucket from Motley.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
There's the pick. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. And it's good for 2.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Pass to Blakeney. Drains it from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Bryant looking around.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pass to Nora. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Bowling Boy. And that one is hammered home.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
I usually only see Shaq drool when it comes to food, but their performance on the board tonight, it's getting to him.
All right, let's turn now to and that
lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 36.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
We've got Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
That 3 off the mark. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Bryant outside. From outside off the mark. A tight game here in Atlanta. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Here's Micic. That one goes. Count it. Micic has got 9.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
They set the pick. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
You know, Tim, you look at everything that goes into preparing for an NBA game, there are a lot of moving parts there.
That's the part that fans don't really see, Kevin. So much goes into preparation every single night, particularly to get ready for the start of the season.
How about just getting your body ready, game to game, week to week?
No, it's not only maintaining from day to day, it's also preparing your body to go into a very long and grueling season. He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Blakeney passes to Oturu. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Oturu's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Shoots, gets an open look and hits.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The shot's good from Bryant.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
The tray hits the three-point bomb. He's got 44.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Blakeney. Wara grabs the board. Wara's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
It's rebounded by Bryant. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. A three-pointer off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
They set the pick. Here's Nora. Drills the three-pointer. Nora's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year.
And when you look at their block totals from last year, I really love how this team protected the rim.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the left side wing. Another shot, and it's blocked. Now Bryant pass to Motley. This one for 3. He can't hit that time.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Powered down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Bryant outside. Count it. Bryant's got 6 points. Gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Pass to Nora. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. 23 seconds left in the third quarter, and the shot goes in.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
There's the pick. There's the 3. A three ball. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 6.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward position.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Goes up on the wing, and that one comes up a bit short.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
A three-pointer, no good. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. That one's not going to go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. To the middle. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's the break. To the right side. Mora, that's good. Mora's got 9 points here in the second half.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
Oturu's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. To the wing on the left. Mora cranes the three-pointer. Mora's got 9 points in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Michic's shot is good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
This seems to be an era, Tim, of parity in the NBA, but some say there has been a lack of rivalries as well, kind of the culprit.
Well, I think it's tough to have rivalries as often now because you need some sort of a history in the postseason, and I just don't think we've had it. Kevin, also, I think it's because some of the stars have changed teams as frequently as they have, makes those rivalries less likely.
Can you think of the last real rivalry we've had in the postseason, even going to the finals?
I think it has to be Steph's Golden State Warriors and LeBron's Cleveland Cavaliers, 4 straight finals appearances.
Chalk up 2 there. Blakeney's got 25 points in the game.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
They set the pick. Over to the left wing. They get the rebound. Six to shoot. It's stolen by Bryant. Pass to Michich. The 3. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here he goes. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Gets to the corner and buries it. Blakeney's got 4 points this quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Jacks up a three. Moron, that's good.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Takes the three. The shot that time, not on target. From deep three-point territory.
Defensive-focused team squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And they're able to recover. Booker against Wright to the left side wing. 5 on the clock. Wright against Booker.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Jacks up a 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Down low. Here's Wright, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Balmaro. Launches it. They get it back. Another shot. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Right wing. Here he goes.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And there's a pick. And let's take a look at the power rankings and see how these teams compare across the league. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Driving inside.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter here. And that's good from 17 feet. He's got 11.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field. And the defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. And when that's the case, just keep feeding the hot hand. And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Puts it up. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And the free throw, no good. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
From outside the arc. Right with the board. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot to the middle. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Fires in the triple.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Takes it inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Drives to the hoop. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Got a hand on it. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen. You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. The 3 is up. The shot no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Offensive rebound. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Around the middle part of the year, Clark, how much are these teams looking to the future?
Well, it's hard not to. I mean, it's human nature to kind of look ahead. Coaches and players that are leaders on their respective teams have to keep themselves and their teammates in the moment. And that's part of the coach's responsibility, I think.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And Booker with the jam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. From the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Minute 32 left in the first half. Wright with the board.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 24. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. For 3. He can't hit that time.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
With the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
"32 seconds left in the first half. And that one is hammered home.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Fires the three, sinks the tray. 18 points for him. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 12. And we'll be back with you shortly.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a... And how about we move it on? Thanks.
There's a screen. On the take. And he banks in the layup. 20 points for him.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Bad intentions. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Fires for 3. And Booker with the jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
And the bucket is good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
The lead now cut to single digits.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
And there's the drive. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now, and he gets that one.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Let's take this time to see the teams who were picking the most pockets over the past month.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. There's a screen. Shot from 16. And he slams it in one-handed.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Gets the three to fall. He's got 26.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Pass to Guterich. They set a pick. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And he drives in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
41 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And there's the screen. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. 23 seconds left to play in the third. He takes it in. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. And the three off target. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. There. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. There's the drive.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's the guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
They set the screen. Plenty of space. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Williams-Goss. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. Williams-Goss has got his first 3 points of the game. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
To the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's right. Blocked again! Off the mark there with a 3. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Stolen by Booker. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. No good from 3.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Graham?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
1:46 left in the fourth. It's money from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shoots a 3, and he nails it.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
1:11 left in the final quarter. The putback. Another shot.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. It's both from the stripe. The triple drops. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. .23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. the first, and that'll put them up by 9. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
You know, it would have been great to knock them all down, but he did enough.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And they're running. Here's the three. Poirier grabs the miss. Fast break, here we go. Here's Lloyd. Connects from three-point range.
Oh, he had him spinning. It looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Out left to the wing. Fires for three. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Courtney, the pass to Lloyd. Here's Courtney. Fires from deep. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Launches a three. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From the arc. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Fires the three. Poirier grabs the miss.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. He takes it in. That one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And there it is for him. He's got 5. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. At the tip. So it's the visitors now. 7-point differential.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Courtney, the pass to Lloyd, and he makes good on the layup. Lloyd's got his 2nd basket of the night.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. 3-pointer. They grab their own miss. The second chance effort. It's deflected. And here we go. Here's Courtney. Traps in the tray. Courtney's got 9 points.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. So halt the run and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Thing pretty grave so far, about 23%. The quick look, no good that time.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Lays it up off the glass.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
All sorts of time, and he makes that one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
There's the drive, and he jams it with authority.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well. And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Pass to Lloyd. There's the pick. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Three-pointer. No good, shot missing. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
From past the arc, Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Can't get it to fall. Shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. While we've got a moment, let's now take a look at the teams that have the most second chance points on the season.
It's been a constant for both teams. The second chance opportunities, they make the most out of every offensive rebound.
And that one's good, boy.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
From downtown, bangs home the trifecta. 13 points in the game.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Takes a 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Shoots the 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. With the drive, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Ring shot on the way. Poirier grabs the miss.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, Kev.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allen. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lloyd the pass to Papagiannis. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
To the inside. The first one falls. So he gets them both.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Fires from the wing. Poirier grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Courtney, the pass to Lloyd. There's the screen from 17 feet out. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Lloyd can't hit. Gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Lets it go with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 17.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The shot, no good. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Tries again. It's tipped. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Jacks up a 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Oh, that's blocked. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Lloyd. 1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Up by 16. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And let's move on to... And
be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5 down low. Beyond the arc. The putback, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Here's Lloyd. The fader. Here's Here's Papagiannis, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
We got Courtney, and it's Lloyd in at the 1. Baseline jumper. Poirier grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
For the 3. Doesn't go for him.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Stripped away. And here's the break. Looking to get back on track here. It's blocked. They retain possession. Second shot opportunity. That one no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 20.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Here's Lloyd. Goes back up. A nice shot by Poirier.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
They set the screen. Going inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And he trims the lead to single digits. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Count it. Good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
There's a good screen. The 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Over to the wing. Pulls up. Off the left rim and out.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Nailed from three-point land.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
There's a screen. To the wing on the left, Kalinic. And the 3 off target. And here they come. Ball stolen. He can't get it to go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the center position. Here's Courtney, pass to Lloyd. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lloyd's got 22 points. Here's Nora, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Nora's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Lloyd. Good on the bucket.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Pass to Nora. Ball's knocked loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. No good on the quick three.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Lloyd. Fades away. Boom, he jams it straight down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 17 rebounds.
And surprisingly, a firm throwdown. And that's a little bit out of character, Kevin.
It is, Greg. You're right. He's got plenty of size to attack the basket, but rarely does.
He did that time, and let's not discourage him because I'd like to see more of that from him in the future.
Hands it from downtown.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Over to the left wing. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Another chance. Shot clock at 4. It's deflected. Fires the three. And it misses.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. From deep. That shot no good. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. And he does not hit. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Courtney. Oh, what a play inside.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. A deep three. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. There's 1:38 left in the fourth. Jumper is off. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Trying again. And it doesn't go. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. From deep. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And he drives in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end.
Oh my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my.
And the home team has possession. Here's Lloyd. Yep, that one goes. Lloyd's got 34.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Pass to Nora, launches it. They get it back, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Here's Lloyd. Misses the three.
When it comes to coaching, you believe there's a difference between philosophy and style.
Absolutely. In my mind, philosophy is about your core principles, and those don't change, while style is built around your personnel. Therefore, it's got to be more flexible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Second shot opportunity. Oturu with the rebound. Bryant, right side. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Stolen by Bryant. And they're on the run. Let's go with a three. With the putback. Great position. On the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. First quarter, just over a minute played.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Micic. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And he was fouled while in the act of... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
On target from range. He's got 7. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Blakeney drills it from deep.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. To the right side. 1:43 left now in the first quarter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Here's Micic. And right with the defensive effort.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Covered by Bryant. Right with a screen on Bryant. Driving to the basket.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Right on the left side. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From the top of the key, right. Oturu with the rebound. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Motley going.
Oh, wow! Look out! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's the pick. The 17-footer. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 14 points for him.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Puts up a deep three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Leading by 1. And the second quarter about to get... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
Pure from three-point range.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Bryant. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Takes it inside. Pass to Williams-Goss. Shot clock at 5. Jams it in off a great move.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And here's Wright. Out to the right wing. The 3. And Williams-Goss gets it to go. Williams-Goss has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Micic. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Puts one up from 19. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
He buries it from 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Out left to the wing. Here's Motley. A quick shot there. It's off target. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Sinks it from distance.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Takes a 3. Counted from distance. He's got 27.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Bryant. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Misses the three. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Micic, no good. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Covered by Bryant. Drops one in from the wing.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
There's the drive. The shot's good. Blakeney's got 5 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
It's stolen.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And Bryant gets it to go. He has 6. From behind the arc. Drains the triple.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the first half now in the books. Up 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It's far enough into the season now where you can tell which guys are for real and which guys are pushing for that ROI.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team.
3.
And
shooting 59% in this one, a good average. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. And Micic gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
To the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Wright's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And it's Bryant in at 2-guard. He takes it in. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bryant outside. Comes up empty down low. Shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. Here he goes. The offensive rebound. Pass to Williams-Goss. 3 on the clock.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And he gets it to go. He's got 34.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Here's Blakeney. Fires the three. No luck on that one. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. They set the pick from the wing. And Motley pulls it down. Here's Oturu. Banked it in off the glass.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. 19-footer. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's the three. Buries it from 3.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Blakeney. And the shot goes down. Blakeney's got 7 points in the game.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Connects from downtown. Blakeney's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
And Williams-Goss gets it to go.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
19-footer. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Give him 8. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the wing on the left. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. 3-pointer. Right with the board. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Off target from outside. Shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Here's Micic. Sends it home from 3-point land. Micic has got 23.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 19 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Blakeney. It's tipped. Here's Williams-Goss. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They lead by 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's a Turu in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Shooting 59% on this one, a good average. Pass to Modley. And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Nails it from 3. He's got 42.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his 2nd in this half.
Basket counts.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. And Motley pulls it down.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Bryant. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
So graceful with the teardrop.
On the take. Got a piece of it. And the block shot turns, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
The ruling on the floor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. And a big reason their team is down, the 3-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. And he drives in.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And the 3 misses. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Oh, it's off! Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Right outside. Here's Williams-Goss. Oh, the shot is off! Shooting 59% in this one, a good average. He launches. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
We've got 1:55 left in the 4th. Buries it from outside.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Releases. Hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Oh, it doesn't go.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Covered by Bryant. Oh, no good on the dunk. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Oh, off target from downtown. Six to shoot. Takes a three. Oh, it misses. Can't hit it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The long three.
Just getting underway, Tim. What kind of things are you looking for as you watch here courtside early on here in the season?
You want to see which players have made the progression in the offseason, added things to their games, particularly those young players that you know have a lot of potential. Have they added shooting range? Have they added things to their handle and give them a little bit more escapability?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields knocks down the three ball.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Lloyd can't hit. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Courtney to the paint. Here's Poirier. Here's Courtney. Sweet move. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Puts it up. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lloyd, he takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lloyd's got his second bucket of the night. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. They set the pick. Plays it up and banks it in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Lloyd. Here's Courtney. Pass to Papagiannis. Fires the 3. Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got 5 now.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Launches a 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
And he converts the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 11.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
And that one's good, Lloyd.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Booker. Shields. His 3-pointers off the mark. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
They set the pick. Shoots the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Their third 3-pointer in a row.
Driving to the basket. And it goes down 2 points. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Beyond the arc. With the putback. And Booker able to finish.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 8. Can't connect from 13 feet out. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Palmer. Finishes the break with a slam.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively. And that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Here's Gutterich. Buries the open 3 to cap the break.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Lloyd. They need this, and he gets the jumper to drop. Lloyd's got 10.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. Good on the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Driving inside, and it's in there. He's got 12.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
From downtown, and that one is off. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Here's Lloyd. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
There's the pick. Poke loose. Courtney, the pass to Lloyd. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Lloyd. 17 points in the game.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Shields. A three-pointer is right on target. 22 points for him.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And the 3 ball is good.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Poirier. And he slams it one-handed.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Poirier passes to Papagiannis. Booker pulls it in. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Shields. Off target from outside. Drives to the hoop.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
There's the 3, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The shake. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Good on both. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Takes the 13-footer. Rebounded by Balmoro. Gone 4 of 6 in long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Jams it in off the great move.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
There's the screen. Here's Lloyd. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Shields. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And you're very comfortable as a player with that mid-range, Jay, if you have a height advantage like that.
Lets it go from deep. And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 9. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They've been a step slow to close out on shooters all night, and that's why they've given up so many threes. Come on, man, show some hustle.
Now let's take a moment. And
play. So it's the visitors now. They've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shields, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Hits it from 3-point range. Lloyd's got 24.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5. Pass to Lloyd. From deep 3-point land, Booker pulls it in. And the lights out in this one, 77%. To the left wing, here's Lloyd. Offensive rebound. Fires from deep. No good.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
From past the arc, connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Gutteridge. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 8. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Courtney, defended by Booker. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Drills it from outside. Papagiannis has got 11 points.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Lloyd, and it's good off the back rim and in. Lloyd's got 5 points in the quarter. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Shields. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down.
Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Booker looking around. There's a good screen. And the dunk by Booker.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Well, it's been The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Shot from the wing. Lloyd can't hit. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Takes a 3. And again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening. Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Jacks up a three. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Lloyd the pass to Poirier. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Ooh, and that dunk had some anger to it. I mean, usually he's content to just go up and get the finish with the soft touch.
Not that time. The big man looked like he had something to prove there.
And his team wants to see more of that from him. Certainly has the physical tools to do it.
Here we go. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Good. Goderich has got 5 points in the quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
It's Booker. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And he jams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Launches it. Not gonna go. Here's Lloyd. A 20-foot jumper. Good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. For 3. He got it again. Sensational.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Another chance here. Up top, Booker. They shoot again. Good!
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
1:02 left to play here in the fourth. Off target from outside. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. And good, he hits it again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Puts it right back up and in. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires away from outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Ah, it's good. Down it goes for 3.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily
And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Out to the wing. Here's Nora. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Micic. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. The three is up. And Motley pulls it down. Here's Blakeney. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. About a minute played here so far in the first. There's a screen. 4-3. Pass to Nora. Clock at 6. From the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
And after missing their first 3 shots, maybe this will get them going. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Lets it fly. For 3. They get it back. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Oturu. And he dumps it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
They set the screen. This one for 3. Second chance shot. And off the glass. That one's good. Give him 8. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Driving inside. And Micic gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Beyond the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Takes the 3. Blakeney's shot's good.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Motley. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Motley's got 5.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
To stop the run. Up again. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to Blakeney. There's the triple. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The 3 ball. Here's Nora. Sinks the tray.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Micic. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 13.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Driving in, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Micic has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Lets the 3 fly, drops in the 3. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter here. 4 seconds left, and it's good on the layup. Micic has got 10 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Plenty of offense in this closely contested. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
High arcing shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Here's Motley. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Give him 8 points now.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Micic. He's got 12, and he misses the go-ahead basket. Fires from deep. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Blakeney can't hit.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those. Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. From downtown, buries it from 3. 22 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Oturu. The layup misses. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Nora drains the triple. Nora's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Chalk up 2 there.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Knocks down the long J. Nora's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Pass to Micic. Lays it up and banks it in.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
It's rebounded by Micic. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And he lays it in. Micic has got 18.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Pass to Nora. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Micic. Tipped.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Blakeney. He's got 5. Three-pointer, no good. And 1:01 left in the first half. Here's Nora. 12 points for him. Crosses over and is blocked. Bryant, right side. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The three, he buries it from 3. And he's got 28 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The first one falls.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Both shots good from the stripe. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Nora. Fires the 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
He is lighting them up from range this period. This team has made a concerted effort to get him shots.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Floats one up. And there it is for him. Bryant's got his second bucket on the night. Knocks it loose. Puts up a 3. That shot is off. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They could.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team. And
the visitors with the ball. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. And it's a Turu in at the 5. From deep. Offensive rebound. The 3 is up. Can't hit that one. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Bryant, no good. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
A three off the inbound. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 31 now.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
It's no good. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Nora. And that one comes up a bit short. Shooting 59% on this one. A good average. And here's Bryant outside. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got his third basket on the night right there.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Nora. Jacks up a three. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Micic. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. There's the three. Nora, that's good. Nora's got 18 points in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pass to Oturu. Kicks it out to Bryant. From the high post. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Wide open. And he hits the jumper. 33 points for him.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Micic. Misses from close range.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
He shoots it. They get the rebound to the left wing. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. He launches a three. The shot no good. In transition. Puts up a deep three. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Nora, no good.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Motley, hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Shooting a disappointing 38%. And the layup falls.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
And great job to establish position and square up. Only 1 turnover in the first half. He's been sloppy with the ball since.
Gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Nora, no good. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. He was all alone on that one. Blakeney's got 8.
They're hammering him on the open floor right now.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
It's interesting. They definitely had more 3-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Pass to Nora. Over to the wing. Can he keep it going? Tips it. It's good on the putback. 6 points for him.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of this game.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking off. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. And Micic gets it to go.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Nora. Lets it go from deep. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. A nice shot by Bryant.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Nora. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Micic.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Yep, count it.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. To the right side. Shoots. And no good. The dry spell continues.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
So they take the lead.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And there's a pick. It's deflected. Down low. Here's Motley. Misses the baby hook. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. No good on the triple. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Bryant outside. Oh yeah, that's good.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
They set the pick for 3. The putback. How about the activity?
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Fires the 3. Shot's no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The 3 ball is down.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Another chance. Ooh, it misses. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Gets it to go. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. He shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
From deep. Not that time.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Jacks up a three, and he nails it.
the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And here's Booker. This one for three. Sinks the triple. 5 points in the game.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Shields, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
He hits both from the stripe. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. From down in the low post, it goes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
From the arc, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
And the defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. And when that's the case, just keep feeding the hot hand.
To the paint, here's Wright. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
They set the screen. Shields off target with his 3. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. In the corner, right with it. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. It's good from long range. Wright's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shields gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 19.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
He was all alone on that one.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3 ball.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Nice move. And he bangs it home with one hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
you know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
They set the pick. The three. Rebounded by Williams-Goss. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Count that one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Puts up a three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
It's intercepted. And they're pushing it up. All going up court. Gutteridge for the pass to Beaumont. Shields. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And the three ball is good. He's got 16.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
There's the pick. Three-pointer. And Wright pulls it down.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter, but he's made 0 here in the second period.
Into the lane, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And, you know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, part the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals. Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Shields knocks down the three ball. 33 points for him.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. There's a screen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Just 4 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
1:16 left now here in the second. Lets it go with the three. That shot off. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Driving in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Here's the three. Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's the screen. There's the triple. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up 6. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
You take a look at the home team, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
If you can make...
Thanks for
off with the layup. And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. They set the screen. Six to shoot. The tray. And Wright pulls it down. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Williams-Goss. Still without a basket. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Shields. And again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. From the high post. Yes, that goes in. 32 points in the game.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Fires the three. And no good that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And there's the try. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
For 3. Offensive rebound. Hooker the pass to Gutteridge. There's the pick. A second chance effort. Can't cash in from close range.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Shields, and he uses the glass on the layup.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Driving the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Takes it inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Shields rips it home after the terrific move.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Keeps it alive.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. Gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Fires for 3. That shot is off.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
A 3 ball. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
And the second free throw, good. 7 seconds left here in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Leading by... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Another bucket. Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. inside. 5 on the clock. Good work there as it goes.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Three-pointer. And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history book.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Here's the 3. And Wright pulls it down. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Shields offline with his 3. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Another chance. Booker there for the rebound.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Drives to the hoop. Again, what an avalanche.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Does not go. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Defended by Booker. And got it. Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Buries the deep ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, softly lays it in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Beyond the arc. And again, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
And another one falls. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Throws it down. What an assist! "19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. from long range. So the home